Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on New York. And stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And here it comes. Bounced out to short. Gathers and throws to first. One out in the top of the first. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's off the mark. 1-0. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. They say you win.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Gurriel stands at first with 1 out. In the air, left field. Can't get there, base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Harold Ramirez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-1.
There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate. So
Meneses racing to his left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Ramirez with a relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Adam Duvall up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. First and third, 1 down. He swings and fouls one off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Luis Arraez stands in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Popped in the air. Left field. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Darryl George. Base hit right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
The third baseman.
Now it's back Carpenter. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. He boots it.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Next offering upstairs.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Bobby Witt Jr.
The designated hitter, Bobby Witt Jr.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Duvall, long run on his horse. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. And now it's Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
And the pitch. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First offering misses the mark. In the air, left side. Arise has it sized up. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Trevor Story. In the air, right side. Duvall sizes this one up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. One away. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's just foul. Kicks and fires. This one in the air, right field. Meneses under it. And there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. Doubled in his first AB. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Back to first, and he's safe. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Next pitch is popped up. Duran puts the squeeze on that one. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Harold Ramirez. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Mullins settles under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vaughn Grissom. Erasmo Ramirez comes on now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh, boy. And a wild pitch that missed everything. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Admirals taking on the Legends. And the batter now, JT Realmuto.
For the Admirals, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
The pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Hit hard. That gets through. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground to short, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Infield shifted to the pull side. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Now one missed.
No strike.
And he walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Devers. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And the first offering is not close. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Devers at third. Ramirez at second with 2 gone. And a foul ball. The pitch. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Digging in, Derek Jeter.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. Now he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Gurriel. And that one is inside ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. Polanco with a relay throw.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that's in there at the knees.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one in the air center field. And they get Mullins for the out. Runner tags from third. Altuve with a relay home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Bounced up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. Back here at Rogers Center, now the left fielder, Jock Peterson. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Mullins settles under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. So up next, Taylor Ward.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
And first offering is fouled off.
They were to work out a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Now the 0-1. On a line out towards center. Mullins pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Joey Meneses stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. The wind of the pitch. Rocketed out towards right center, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Gregory Soto. Hard ground ball, base knock. Meneses rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 1-1. And now it is JT Real Muto. Jeter slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning. Adam Duvall at the plate. With the right-hander back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the right-hander deals. And downstairs.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Julio.
And now the lefty. Makes the catch for the out. Luis Ariz stands in, known for his late inning heroics. Just a slow ground ball this time. Altuve collects it, tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Darryl George stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ward sizing it up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman,
the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Duvall hauls it in, 1 away. Here's Rafael Devers. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball down the line. Ariz sprinting for this one. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Polanco at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right side. Ramirez steps on the bag. 3rd out. Welcome back. Now it's Matt Carpenter.
the third baseman,
Urias back to work.
Carpenter.
Base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Making a move at first, coming in as the pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. Wilson Contreras in the box now, takes strike one. Urias throws over. Nobody out, runner at first. Line drive. Pulls up on it, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now he scrambles back to second safely. Throws it away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Mateo, the lead runner, out at second. Contreras on at first with nobody out. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's caught for the out. 2 on, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He tripled and scored his first time. Rolled to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Start of the 4th, and Jack Peterson stands in. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. On the ground, dives and kicks it on the infield. In time, got him. So now here's the DH, Joey Meneses. Doubled his first time up. To third, and that one finds its way through. Runner from third comes across. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center field. Cedric Mullins. Base open at first now, and here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Sneaks through, base hit. Here comes Gurriel. Altuve with a relay throw in there. He's safe.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
For the visitors, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive.
The feeling of a suppress.
Ready to go now. Stepping in the long ball threat, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And here it comes. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Renfroe with a quick throw back in. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Righty delivers. Good eye in that spot. Good eye right there.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That's a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball one low. Line drive. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Oh, the throw is over his head.
The first baseman, Harold Ramirez.
Bounce to the left side. George. And he'll be safe at first. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, 2 ball. On a second, they get 1, and that's 2. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Foul ball there. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the air, center field. Mullins makes the play, and there's one away. So digging in, Darryl George. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That misses. And the count even 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
And a pitch. That clips the corner. And that misses off the outside edge. On a line, base hit.
Batting 7, the designated hitter,
Now it's the DH, Darryl George. Good contact guy, good defender. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The rise on at first, nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Liga. Hendrick.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jorge Mateo. Check on the runner. Not in time. He's safe. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Ball one, no strikes. Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Renfroe makes the catch. Runner tags at second to third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
That's the ball.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Two now. Ripped on a line. Puts the squeeze on it. Out. Number 2. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz.
And he deals. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Man at first, MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Hunter Renfroe hits one out, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Stephen Kwan digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Stephen Kwan, pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were two really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. That one gets down for a hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Ronaldo Lopez takes over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Tim Anderson swings through it for strike one. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. On to the third inning, and now the first baseman, Harold Ramirez. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Adam Duvall. He hit into a double play his first time up. Hendricks measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. That misses, and that's ball 2.
Your attention, please. Now, Andrew Kittredge.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Up the middle. Jimenez picks it up.
Hey, get in there.
Jorge Mateo now. And first offering is fouled off. Garrett hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Now it's going to be Darryl George. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right side, hard hit. In time to Gehrig, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Shi Hsien Chen. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Right-handed reliever. In the dirt. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Jimenez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mateo makes the grab. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Darryl George. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Dominic Fletcher.
And the pitch. That misses, and we are underway. And it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left field. Arise has it sized up. 1 away. Now the catcher up to hit, M.J. Melendez, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And there's a strike.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Puts it away for the out. In half up to hit. He takes it on his own, and that's the third. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Tapped softly on the ground. Seager picks it up. He is safe.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole with that one. He didn't have to hit it real hard in that direction. Just a little roller to the pull side, definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
Here's Gurriel. Fletcher makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you...
Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Out, back to work. Strike 1.
No, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Mullins settles under it. And there's one down. Seager stands in now. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. James Paxton on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. This to center field. Way back there. And out of here. Corey Seager goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. One down. Joey Meneses, the next to hit. And that's down and away. And it's fouled away. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Mullins calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Mark McGwire. Big time power. And first offering is fouled off. Remember Big Mac and Sammy Sosa going head to head in 1998. McGwire ultimately would lead the majors in home runs that year with 70 of them. McGwire led the majors in home runs 4 different times, including his rookie year in 1987.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's J.D. Martinez. And a foul ball. McGwire off of first with 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. Mullins raging back towards the wall. Looking up, hits the top of the wall. The run scores all the way from first. And they take a 2-run lead. In there safely. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. Good contact guy, good defender. Swings through that one. 0-1. Up the middle, Gurriel collects, sends it to first. Out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Adam Duvall at the plate. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Out to short. Oh, he gloves it to first. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Luis Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Matt Carpenter stands in now and watches strike 1. Now a snap throw to first. But he's back.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover. Something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Set down on strikes. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And now MJ Melendez. Just off the inside edge. Paxton, a 6'4" lefty, 225 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
The batter, number 8, second baseman
Ian Happ now at the plate. The switch hitter batting right. New arm out of the bullpen, Matt Bush.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Next pitch downstairs, ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Flied out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And that's a strike. Melendez at second with 2 down. And now it's 3-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Wilson Contreras. And a pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Left field. And Contreras is retired. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Meneses snags it for the second out. To the right side, Pat handles. On to first, ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris All right, ready to go here. And here is Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
The pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway. Out to short. Throws to first. One up, one down. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
Batting second, the shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Bounce to the right. Gurriel over to pick it up. On to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Thingy Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. Here's a speed threat, Derek Jeter.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The line and the pitch. Ball one there.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup, but a guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
Batting second, the second baseman, Florida, Gurriel.
And he hits a ground ball right side on to O'Neill. 2 up, 2 down. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Strange Gordon. Relay to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Buck O'Neill. The wind of the pitch. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty to the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, the pressure was already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
The pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. David Peralta at the plate. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, MJ Melendez. So a lefty out of the pen, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch is inside. Now 1-2. Kicks and fires. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be D. Strange Gordon. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. Harold Ramirez at the dish. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Adam Duvall at the plate. On the ground to the left. On to O'Neill. And that quickly 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time.
Well, he's under it to make the catch. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the DH, number 21.
Ray Chan.
Soto back to work. Smoked into left, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and he just misses. Soto goes 6'1", 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Mullins makes the grab on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
That's hard hit on the line. Mullins takes it in for the out. 2 down. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Man at first. Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Darryl George.
The designated hitter.
And the pitch. Line drive. Makes the catch. One down. Now it's Matt Carpenter. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That one down the line. And he takes it himself for the out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And that one almost got him.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
That one hammered center field. Nimmo going back on it. Looking up. That's the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends going up against the Rough Riders. Ready to go? Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And here it comes. In the air, out towards right center. And out number one on the grab. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Outfield deep here, trying to...
Aaron Hicks.
And takes low for ball one. The wide to kick the pitch.
2 balls, no strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Juan Soto now. Fought off foul. 0-1. In the air to left down the line. And that is a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. They get the out on Soto.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. Now, MJ Melendez.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
In the dirt. In time to Gurriel. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Chris, when you think of Kyle Schwarber, how about the impact in the playoffs? He's hit some iconic home runs. The one on top of the Wrigley Field. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And here is Anthony Volpe. He swings and fouls one off. And a foul ball.
Well, he's got what we call light tower power. And even when you have a guy like Bryce Harper on your team and you wow him with the home run, that says a whole lot.
Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here is Yoan Moncada. First offering misses the mark.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Christian Javier. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Well struck right field and gone. A 3-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. And the batter now, Dominic Fletcher. They say it went.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt. Gets it to first. Inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And he deals. On the ground to first. Bell picks it up, and he's out on the tag. Here's the third baseman, Wojtek Menchik.
Wojtek Menchik.
First offering in the dirt.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
2-0.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
William Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball. Bell makes the catch, inning over. Back in New York. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
The right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 1-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the righty deals. That's out to center field. Fletcher drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Josh Bell at the plate now.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
Line drive caught. So the batting order turns over. And here's the catcher, M.J. Melendez. So they bring on the veteran, Jake Diekman.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Check swing went around. Strike one. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Puts a bunt down. And foul ball. Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Left-hand batter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Your attention, please. Now, Canely.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. Canely, in his 8th season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. To first, one up, one down. So digging in, Derek Jeter. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Ground ball right side. On to first. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about
thrilled to be inside All-American Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York taking on Mexico City. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Kyle Tucker. The pitch. That's towards center. Gurriel makes the grab, one away. Here's Aaron Hicks. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. First pitch just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals.
Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mays has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Now the youngster Juan Soto. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And that one is lifted in the air. Mays has it sized up. And that'll do it. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. There's a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next offering is down low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Towards first, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now he'll turn for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That's the third dive, and he's got it. The throw over to first, too late. The sac bunt turns into a single.
The first baseman,
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. McNeil, the lead runner at second. Castellanos at first with no outs. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Gurriel, 2. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Mays. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. On the ground to third. What a play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, and he held up. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now Dominic Fletcher. High drive deep right field, way back there, out of here. A big blow to the home fans, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Now the third baseman, Wojtek Menchik.
Your attention, please. Now, Hector.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Bounce to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. Bounce to the right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that chance handled by Willie Mays. At the plate, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. That one misses. 2-1. Gurriel off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So 2 on with 2 away. It's Aaron Hicks now. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Misses outside, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4. And now it's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Your attention, please. Now,
that's a strike. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Got him. Good job. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Nelson Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt. Yeah, the count 1-2. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Darryl George getting ready to hit. Lucas Giolito into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. On the ground to short. Jeter picks it up. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Now here is Tyler Stevenson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Right-handed reliever. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Your attention, please. Now, Andrew Kittredge.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Kittredge, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering is fouled back. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Ripped, but it curls foul. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Steps on first for the out. And now William Contreras. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Fletcher on third with 2 out. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's safe at first. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. And he's already singled in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The other way. And that's a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
A couple of singles back to back. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Tucker stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. That's out number 3. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. And that's in there for strike 1.
No, Boog, you remember back in 2020, Lucas Giolito threw that no-hitter against the Pirates. He struck out 13, and the only base runner he allowed was on a walk in the 4th inning. I tell you what, if I was on the Pirates, he'd had a perfect game.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Tucker really on his horse for it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The new pitcher in the game. That one to first. Gurriel takes it himself, and they're down to their last out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Righty delivers. That's in there. And the count 1-1. This one popped up. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends going up against the Mountain Lions. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. And Tucker is retired. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And downstairs. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And Hicks is out. Here's Juan Soto. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
And now it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ripped on a line to center. Grisham makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, MJ Melendez.
The catcher, MJ Melendez.
And a pitch. And strike one to the catcher. Ripped to right, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just...
One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Juan Soto now. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. They get the out on Soto. 2 away. Jeter with a relay throw. Play goes to first now, but he's back in. Popped up. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And here it comes. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Moved first. Polanco back in on his stomach. Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
First offering misses the mark.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Fletcher over at first with 1 away. Now 3-0. Into center. Grisham makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now it's William Contreras. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Second inning here. No score. Ripped into center, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Gurriel. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you got...
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Axford back to work. Out towards right center field. That one carrying. Gone. Bryce Harper goes deep. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Jonathan India at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Right side. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now Ty France. Hard hit. Right side. Polanco tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Out to center. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Tucker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. So 2 balls and no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. Jeter aboard here at first with nobody out. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Grounded out his first time. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at 3rd with 1 away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right side. Back there. And it's gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they tack on 3. It's 3-1. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's ripped. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Let's go.
And the 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Grisham settles under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Wojtek Menchik. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Up the middle, India handles the chance. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at the ballpark, now it's Matt Carpenter.
The designated hitter, Matt Carpenter.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Clay Holmes.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Kicks and fires. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Melendez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. This one high in the air to left center. Soto really on his horse for it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's Trey Turner. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Now 1-1. On the ground to third. There's one. The tag, and that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris. I'm John. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Legends going up against the Huskies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder, Kyle.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Aaron Hicks. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Down and in, moved his feet. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. And now it's Juan Soto. In the air, right field, Davis makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Davis giving chase. Brings it in, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a big swing and a miss. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The wind and the pitch. And that one hit to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, MJ Melendez. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Right side, hard hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Tucker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Here goes the runner. Melendez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
The center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
And he deals. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Now the third baseman, Wojtek Menchik. First pitch, not close. That one missed. On the ground right side. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting seventh.
And now it's William Contreras.
William Contreras.
Into center and a base hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Yuli Gurriel.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Out to short. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Anthony Volpe. King back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Infield shifted to the pull side. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Jake Diekman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
Contreras back to work. Out to short. Volpe collects it. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Contreras, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Fires over to Hoskins. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Hicks. Swings and chases a low one there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And 1-2.
Ball went out.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Jalen Davis.
Now coming into the fifth. Laser.
A new arm into the game, the righty, David Bednar.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker should have it. 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. In time to Gurriel. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
The catch is made to end it.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
1 run on 2 hits. No errors.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Philadelphia. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. It's Aaron Hicks now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tucker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Tucker headed for third. Oh, the throw is wild.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side on the run, sends it over to first, and they put the tag on him for the out. So two in scoring position with one out. Jorge Polanco digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he...
Hard ground ball, base knock. George with a relay home. One runs in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
On the ground. Anderson to first. And there are two outs. And the batter now, Wojtek Menchik. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the power hitting catcher, MJ Melendez. And a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And here's the first baseman, Darryl George. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Late with the swing there. In the dirt, blocked. Now a throw to first, but back easily. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
Ready to go now? Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Legends, the right fielder, Kyle
The pitch.
Tucker.
Up the middle, Flores handles. Over to first, and Tucker is retired. Now here's Aaron Hicks. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first, and Hicks is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Juan Soto at the plate and takes high there. Chris, Juan Soto is one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid.
And that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Sosa makes the play. That is the inning. Now it's going to be MJ Melendez. The pitch.
0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do. Do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One down. And the batter now is Joey Votto. First offering misses the mark.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And there's a strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
At the belt and fires. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now at the plate, Dominic Fletcher. Slapped foul. Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul straight back. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And no one can get there. It falls in. Around second now, going for 3. Now a relay to third. He's in there. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Sammy Sosa, big time power. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Michael King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. That's back. That one opts against the fence. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Now here is Wojtek Menchik. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. William Contreras at the plate now. That's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Way high.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The throw in.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. So 2 down now, and here is Derek Jeter. Base knock right field.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
And now here is Kyle Tucker. And the first offering is not close. Good eye right there.
He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next one misses. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see.
Now safe at first. He gets back in. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Waves at the bender for the. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Juan Soto now. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
Jake Diekman taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about it.
Goes down looking. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
This one popped up. Gurriel drifts towards it. And there are 2 outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Hunter Dozier now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. In time to Gurriel. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Aaron Hicks. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Juan Soto. Doubled in his first AB. Alvarado, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. In there for strike one.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500-plus home runs, 3,000-plus hits, and a triple crown.
They get the out on Soto. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Flied to right his first time.
Jorge Polanco.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. That one pushed foul. The 1-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the sliding grab. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
Second baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
Diekman back to work. High fly ball out to center field. Fletcher moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. Stepping in, Jackson Flores.
Not shortstop. Jackson.
Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Swings and misses, struck him out. MJ Melendez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strike 2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Is just 1 strike away. That one blasted deep to right. Tucker going back. Still going back. And that ball is out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto. Ball 1, no strikes. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Clay Holmes gets the call from the pen, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
2 outs. In the dirt. On to first. Ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Warriors taking on the Legends. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Victor Robles.
The center fielder, Victor Robles.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. They say it went. In the dirt. And a quick out, number one.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And now Yohan Moncada. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Just missed. Inside corner, that's a strike. 2 balls and a strike. And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. A towering shot to center, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1. One down, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Now a screamer into the outfield. The throw into second. Tag, and he's in there.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Chris Bryant stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016, but Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out, and that got him. Now 2 away. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Clay Holmes gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Man on second, 2 down. Now a fly ball to right center. Fletcher under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the first. Here's Kyle Tucker. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And the pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Aaron Hicks, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a strike. And the right-hander deals to first, maybe a 2-ball. To Adames, that's 1. A sensational double play. Now the youngster wants Soto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
In there, and it's 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that will end the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. Adam Duvall at the plate. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now J.D. Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto gets under it. And there's 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Here's Jose Trevino.
The catcher, number 39, Jose Trevino.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Batting nine, the first baseman, number 44.
So man aboard, Adam Dunn will hit next. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Just missed. And a ground ball to first. And that is that. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Jorge Polanco.
Your attention, please. Now, Aaron.
The pitch. Line drive to short and caught. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
The 0-1. And that one in the air center field. That's going back. Back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Giancarlo Stanton trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. And the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Here's Victor Robles. Holmes back to work. Holmes, in his 5th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. And a swing and a miss there. Lifted in the air out to left. Soto going after it and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. He's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Moncada stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is down low.
No strike.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
New pitcher on now, Lucas Giolito.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Willy Adames.
0-1 for count.
They say you win. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Righty delivers. That's down and in. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and throws to second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
The catcher, William.
Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Throw over to Dunn, and that is a big first out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Now,
Jones picks it up, and that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0. And the batter now, MJ Melendez.
For the tie, the catcher, MJ Melendez.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Darryl George. Sosa brings it in with a nice run and grab. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe. Here's Bryce Harper.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground to second, might be two. Harper retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he deals. And now 2-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Melendez stands at second with two gone. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Luis Ariz stands in. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's caught. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Ian Happ up to hit. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Next pitch is outside.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Here's a speed threat, Sammy Sosa. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swings through that one. 0-1.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. Harper has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And it's fouled away. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Ripped on a line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to.
The second baseman.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Sosa puts it away. Then there's one down. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to third. Tosses across the first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Rogers Center. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
And a pitch. And there's a base hit to left. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit, Tim Anderson. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Just missed. Bounce to the left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Grounded to third, could be two. Over to second for one. How about that double play? Chris Taylor down.
The center fielder.
And a base hit into right center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
That's in for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Chapman back to work. That one drilled left field, and it's just foul. That was close. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Line drive, caught. And now it's going to be M.J. Melendez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Bounce to the right. Hack gloves it in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. He's into the game with the bases empty. George in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Inside, just missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Cuts and misses. Bottom of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
The left fielder, Tyler.
The pitch.
Your attention.
That one misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Save!
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. William Contreras, a critical at bat in this game for him. Next pitch is downstairs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. That to right. Harper hustling after it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ian Happ. Known for his late inning heroics. First pitch, and he just misses.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. In there. That'll do it.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors.
Make sure it's broke when I'm going
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends taking on the Twins. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Ian Happ up to hit.
Leading off for New York, the left fielder, Ian Happ.
And a pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Sammy Sosa stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's the ball.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Now one missed. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins on his horse. Drops into the glove. Runner tags up for third, and he's in safely at third with one out. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
The first baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And a pitch. Popped up. Judge really on his horse for this one. Squeezes it, and there's two away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Happ at third with two away. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Tim Anderson.
That is it.
Here's Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
You know, Boog, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League Baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
That one ripped left field, and that is gone. A shot to left, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Chris Taylor down. Center field. Mullins makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's Andres Jimenez. The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
1-1.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Happ ranging back on it. Back some more. And that one's gone. Harold Ramirez getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. In the air out to center. Taylor hauls it in, and there's one away. Here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. This is Corbin Carroll. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami, and just really stepping into the bright lights of being a superstar player in this league.
Got it by him for the K. Welcome back. And now the DH, Darryl George.
The designated hitter, Darryl George. Your attention.
Here comes a pitch.
Now,
And that's downstairs and outside.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Jimenez throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. This is Bryson Stott. First offering, and it just misses. Doval is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
the third baseman, Wojtek Menchie.
Wojtek Menchie, the next to hit, takes outside. Up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So the batting order turns over, and here is Ian Happ. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag, third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Mountcastle. The right-hander back to work. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Ryan Mountcastle with a shot to the opposite field, and they inch closer. It's 3-2. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the mound now, Clark Schmidt. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And that's in there for strike one. That one out to right. Sosa glides to his left. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. In the air, center field. Taylor under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now it's Austin Nola. There's a strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Going 2 now. Back to the mound. Stop. Picks it up. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Now, Wojtek Menchie.
right now. They're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Nola off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is popped up, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, down the number 2 hitter. Sammy Sosa. And the right-hander back to work. Doval, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one not close, and it's 2-0.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Lottie, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next one off the plate inside, and now 2-0. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires over to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Now, Robert.
Smith at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Way outside, ball 2. Man at second. And that's outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Got a full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add on. It's 6-2. Now here is Chris Taylor. Sends it to first. Taylor out of the play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the 2nd baseman, Andres Jimenez. Schmidt back to work. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Alex Wood.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 run on base. For the home team, 2 runs.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York going up against Transylvania. Ian Happ up to hit. And here it comes. Line to left, and there's one down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Sammy Sosa, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Chen ranging to his right, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Leading off, Miguel Vargas. The pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Stop. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Ball one there. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. The count 2-1. They say a win. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Two now. And that one is lifted in the air. And Seager is set down. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Mark McGuire in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is downstairs. That one hammered left field. That's back. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Hunter Harvey takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Zips it to first, and Renfroe is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And there's a foul ball. Singing Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me, though. He owns his own karaoke machine. And can I tell you, I've never done karaoke in my life.
You got to try it sometime.
Singy, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, probably some. Song that'll cost us too much to mention in this broadcast.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Rolled over to third. Zips it across. That ends the inning. And welcome back. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. Vargas on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
No play. That's an infield single. One gone, runner at first. Chris Taylor down. That one ripped. Base hit down the line. Around second is Anderson. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now, Darryl George. Good contact guy, good defender.
Your attention, please.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Chen puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Shi-Hsien Chen.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
He's there. He's got it. One up, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
To the right side. Glove side, but it gets through.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Menchik calls it in, 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Now on the bump, Adbert Alzolay.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
This to third, gloves it on the dive, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. This is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Legends, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Bryson.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
1-1.
Swings through that.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Throws across the diamond, and that is a big first out. So the lineup flips over at the plate. Ian Happ.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just off the outside edge. Stop. The runner at second with 1 away. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. 3-1.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining. So they're down to their final out. And now Sammy Sosa.
Your attention, please. Now, Ron. Stanek.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Stanek, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Right-handed reliever. Got him! And that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for your
live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on New York. Ian Happ up to hit.
Leading off for the Legends, the left fielder, Ian Happ.
The pitch. That one misses. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Turner tossed to second, over to first, safe. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit on the ground, might be two. Goes to second, safe there. The batter now will be Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball to first, could be two. To second, there's one. And they'll just get the one.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Kicks and deals. Out there to center. Fletcher settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And he's got a double. Harold Ramirez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
This one in the dirt. Smith gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Trey Turner at the plate. Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Oh, now this ball gets down. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. In the dirt, but kept close. Muncy hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Well, one-run game. Chris Taylor down. And a pitch. And a base hit on a line. So a man on base to start the inning. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. And the batter now, Darryl George. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first. One out in second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
A move coming at third base. On a pinch run, Tyler O'Neill.
Number 27.
Bryson Stott, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. They say it went. One away with a runner at third. And a count 1-2. On the ground to first. No play. That's an infield single. Runners at the corners here. One away. Now at the plate, Wojtek Menchik.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, William Contreras. One out, runners at the corners for him. Foul ball. O'Neill, the runner at third. Stop over at first with one away. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
No, that's not exactly what they're going for when they say one up, one down.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch just misses. Comebacker could be two. Over to Turner for one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Digging in, William Contreras. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Throws to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. Here is Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Swing and a miss. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. The pitch. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Base hit, and that puts the tying run on base. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Anderson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And now 2-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. And
line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
0-1 now. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Popped up. 0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. One out and a runner at second. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Fletcher ranging back. Back some more. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Runner tags at second. Anderson flying around third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, David Peterson.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Oh, this is a rough start to the inning. It's easy to feel like you're on an island on the mound, but he knows his defense is there to back him up.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Now it's going to be Joe Morgan. Double leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. And he dodges that fastball. Peterson, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the home team, 1-1.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bronx taking on New York. And now the catcher comes up to him, Logan O'Hoppe.
The catcher, Logan.
And here it comes. On the corner for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swings and misses. No balls, two strikes. And ball one.
It's a good take.
In the dirt. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Good eye right there. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now two gone. Here's Ketel Marte. Good eye right there.
Counts 1-0.
And now it's even up.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him. Strikes out. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. The wind of the pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Welcome to Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Legends taking on the Silver Surfers. Okay, all set to go. Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder, Ian Happ.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and we're underway here this afternoon. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Here's a 3-0. And he chases that one below the zone. And there's a strike. And here's a 3-2. In the air to left center. Chen, long run. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's some real power at the plate. Sammy Sosa. Rocketed out towards right center. Chen pulls it down, and there's 2 away. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Soft contact in the air, and that's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. Runner at first with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And takes low for ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
For the Silver Surfers, the shortstop.
And a pitch. In the air, foul off first. Ramirez makes the play. 1 away. Pretty unique upbringing for Jeremy Pena, at least in terms of a kid who was born in the Dominican Republic, but then he moved to Rhode Island, not exactly a baseball hotbed, and he played his college ball at Maine. He was a University of Maine Black Bear, and then went on to be a 3rd-round pick of the Astros in 2018. And the righty deals. In the air, left field. Happ moving under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
MJ Melendez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0.
That's a laser base hit. So up next, Tim Salmon. Big time power. On the ground, out to short. Anderson to first. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Tim Anderson. Contreras back to work. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1. Inside, just missed. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Chris Taylor down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The designated hitter, Darryl.
And next is the designated hitter, Darryl George. Good contact guy, good defender. Laser base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back singles. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Out towards right center field. Salmon trying to get to it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Voitek Menchik. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Taylor over at second. George on at first with 2 down. Hard hit to right center. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now they've got him in a rundown. 1 run's in.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now here is Ian Happ. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a speed threat. Ji-Hsien Chen. The pitch.
Yeah, and wins that Gold Glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Bounce to the right side, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Laced to right center, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
New pitcher now, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That ball's foul.
Here comes the 0-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And now the lefty swung on, belted deep left field. That one on its way, gone. A 2-run blast, and now they're out front. It's 3-2. Here's Andres Jimenez, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And that skips in the dirt. And now 2-0. Clevenger maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff. It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that. And first offering is fouled off. Well, he's been good for the most part.
Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. On to the third inning, and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
The right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
And a pitch. That's inside. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here comes a pitch. And a strike in there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. And here's the first baseman, Harold Ramirez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Tyler O'Neill. Smith at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch is inside, 2-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Pena hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The bat, number 7, shortstop, Jamie Anderson.
Anderson swings through it for strike 1. Base hit into center field. O'Neill flies around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 3-all. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now.
And now here is Chris Taylor. Out to short. Tosses across the first. Taylor out of the play. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
The third baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. They say a win. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Now the catcher up to hit, MJ Melendez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So they turn things over to the righty, Hunter Harvey. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Savin takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Minchik over to stop for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. And the batter now, Darryl George. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, James Outman. The pitch. That one missing inside. And that's in the dirt. That's inside. And now 3-1. To third. Fires across the diamond. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
On the ground. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So digging in, Voidic Minchik.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Welcome back. Bottom 4. And here is Shi Hsien Chen. Aroldis Chapman will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. And that bunted towards third. On the run, throw to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now Oswaldo Cabrera. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to catch.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Singled and scored his first time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Anderson. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's going to be Ian Happ. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Your attention, please.
The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That one felt good, and they jump out front. It's 6-3. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. There's a strike.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. The batter now will be Will Smith. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That's hard hit on the line. Chen makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Tim Anderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fly ball to right. Salmon makes the grab, and that'll end. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
And the pitch. Ball 1 low.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Andres Jimenez now at the plate. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Pitching change here, Adbert Alzolay.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got.
In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. Runner from third in to score. And they cut the lead to 2. First and second, 1 out. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they win it on a walk-off 7-6. 1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The
No one telling me to stop. What the
And here is C.J. Cron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit in the air, right field. Engel moving under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run. That was, well, plays made there, and that retires the side. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Popped up. Cronenworth settles under it and makes the catch. And here is C.J. Cron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And fouled off. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blossomed quickly. Cy Young in 2018, he was an all-star. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Snell back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Not close with that one, and that's ball two. High fly ball, right field. Cronenworth sizing this one up, reaching for it, and first offering is fouled off. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014, but the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became and there's the third out. One down. Here's a big power threat. C.J. Cron, big time power. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of...
A wind in the pitch. And there's a ball.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That one ripped. Engel makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One down. Next to hit for the Rockies, C.J. Cron. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Nicely done. Brings.
Very high with that one. 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham settles under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. Now fly ball to right center. Engel in position. Makes the catch for the out. And here is C.J. Cron, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
0-1 down. Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Base hit and a run comes in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play and they lead by 2.
Gotta love the result.
And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Soto makes the grab and there are 2 down. The wind of the pitch. This one smacked out to left center. Grisham racing makes the catch. And here is C.J. Cron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run that was in the air left field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Play it home. He's safe. And it's 1-0. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Kim. 1. And that's 2. One down. And here is C.J. Cron. Big time power. First offering misses the mark. You know, Chris, Blake does everything right-handed except for everything he does while playing baseball. Next pitch is popped up. Cronenworth right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. And a foul ball. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014, but the power of the last few years. There's one, and that's two. The line to kick the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Engel has a beat on it and makes the grab. And there's one down. One down. And here is C.J. Cron, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch, not close. Chris, you look at Blake Snell's resume, a former first-round pick by the Rays in 2011, but really blocked. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is out of here. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham puts the squeeze on that one. Snell back to work. That's outside, and that's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
The 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Engel settles underneath it. And a quick out, number one. And here is C.J. Cron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Into center. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Kim with a relay throw. Slides his hand in there. Save. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. Throw cut off to second. The tag out. One down. And here is C.J. Cron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That misses. Ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Falling behind 2-1. Next offering is outside. Two on, one out. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. Bounced out to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Slings it across. That ends the frame. Snell back to work. Ball one, no strikes. And that's too high.
No strike.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Crone retired. And that quickly 2 away. And here is C.J. Crone. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Crone retired. In the air, out towards left center. And he makes the grab. High in the air, out to right. Angle under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. One down. And here is C.J. Crone. Big-time power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Soto fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he had the opportunity to...
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. First offering misses the mark.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Here comes Bryant around third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. Weathers back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Bogarts relay to second. The tag, and that's out number 2 on with 1 out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies. C.J. Crone, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Crone retired. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And it's down. 1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, C.J. Crone. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings here and blasts one left field. Soto moving back for it. And it is gone. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This to center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he pumps it a strike. 1 down, base is empty.
Nope. That's inside.
And it's even up.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Bogarts gets it to first. Crone retired. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is C.J. Crone. He's already homered in this game. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. One down. So next up for Houston, Corey Julks, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Fly ball down the line and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Now it's the DH, Corey Julks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one is off the top of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Way at the plate. Got him. This is Kyle Lewis. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First offering misses the mark.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 away. This is Kyle Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's down and in. Longoria leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit hard. That gets through. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. Tie game here in the 8th. Now around second, going for third. Thought about third, but back to second safely. This is Kyle Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Brings it in, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
This is Kyle Lewis. Big time power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The pitch. That one hit to right. Betts settles underneath it. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Lewis. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Foul ball there. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And forget it. Steven Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Good contact guy, good defender. Slow roller to first, and it goes just foul. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Line drive and a base hit right there to the plate. Save, and it's 6-4. So 2 down. Now Steven Kwan. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swing and a slow roller. Wong collects it. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Steven Kwan. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. That one hooked foul. Up the middle, Wong handles. They take the force out. 3rd out. Net. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Steven Kwan. Good contact guy, good defender. Base hit. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 6-4. So up next, Steven Kwan. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the order now. Steven Kwan will hit next. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And takes low for ball 1. In the air out towards right center. That is the inning. So digging in, Steven Kwan. Base hit into right center. 1 runs in. Here's the throw. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 7-4. In there. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Wong. And there's a strike. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich.
The left fielder.
And a pitch. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was.
That one's in there, 0-1. Sliced hard but foul.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
On the ground, could be two. The throw to second is offline.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one is absolutely belted. And gone. One down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. This one high in the air to left center. Friedel under it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number two. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper.
To first, and he breaks for second. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. to first, and they've got him picked off. Edman caught in a rundown now, and they tag him out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second. Great jump.
Mm-hmm.